Hell.
Nope. Okay, fuel is rebuilding. If we get our flying it, so I should be able to get. Yeah, give me 100 of you. Polytetrafluoroethylene. Ooh, how much do we even have of that? Oh, we still have a lot. I mean, eventually we're gonna run out. I mean, maybe this factory can work again if I add some fluorine or cryolite. Cryolite dust. I think that's what I add to this, right? I have no idea if this system will still function. I haven't ran this system in like 6 months. There's a good chance it just won't, but hey, I'll put it in there and see if anything happens. Conduit. It can't hurt to try. Oh, you only got 4,000 diamonds. I mean, it's still a lot of diamonds, but I would have thought that I'd have more. It would hit the throw. Not that that's necessarily an issue. I mean, I could move it forward a block or 2 blocks, actually. How much does this need again? 138 casings. Invar, Canthal, Carbon. Okay. Let's teach us how to make Invar. And Canthal. We haven't mixed or set the recipe 2 on here. We shouldn't have this be 2 anymore. It's probably going to break something, but we'll figure out when it breaks. Oh wait, we're not going to need that many. They need carbon dust though. Because we'll get to share like a good amount of casings. We get to share a whole wall. So it'd be 138 minus 27, so about 108. Let's just do 110. Wait, how is this running again? Oh, because it's making watertight steel. Molten aluminum. That ain't that ain't good.
That's a different recipe. That's not your normal one. Yeah. Cookie, 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 cookie. Yeah, one whisker that bends inwards.
If I just put that in there, that will take care of it. It was setting 11. I think that's legal. Signalium, huh? I was gonna do molten potent, molten black metal. I'm confused, but whatever. Oh, did you finish that already? Okay. I said crafting. Yes. Okay, it's gonna smelt that directly into. Yeah, go and seal dust. Yeah, then it'll furnace that. Nice. And I think we will move it forward.
Oh, President's Day is on the 17th.
Um.
What is it doing now? The squids moved in. You're squatting under your equipment.
They're always there.
Yeah, but they're not always this close.
They usually get caught under the fish traps.
Catch a squid. Squid! Get away! Oh, I think you got it. Oh my god. Try to dance. Get out of there. Not how to catch a squid. Whoops. You put one in there. I think it's all port to a different spot. Oh, you just made this thing bigger.
Well, there's going to become two of them.
Just moving over.
Why do I get the achievement for that now?
It's late. That is the problem. Well, onesie. He was content first.
Did I miscalculate the amount I needed? Or did I go one block too far? No, that's the right number of... Well, we also do have hatches and stuff, and that's only 5 that I need to...
Make it
Oh yeah, I need stuff like...
underneath.
I need a muffler, a maintenance hatch, the actual port itself.
You're gonna put the port.
Actually, I'm gonna put that here, or I'm gonna move that too.
There's the exhaust.
We're gonna. And share these hatches with both of the machines. I think four will be enough. Where do I have the maintenance hatch on this other machine? I actually don't know. Okay. Is that a complete structure? Possibly. I don't think I have the maintenance hatch.
Yeah.
Well, I have one, but I need two. And I'm trying to figure out where the maintenance hatch on this machine's supposed to be.
Take your pipes off so you can see.
Oh wait, yeah, I have two in maintenance hatches in my inventory. I must have broke it then, which is fine. Where'd this circuit go that I just picked up? Oh, it was just set on this. Okay.
Exhaust ports.
Maintenance hatches.
Where the exhaust ports are gonna go.
They're back here. Okay, it's not liking something. Oh, probably not the water.
Dripping. Drip, drip.
Water bucket.
Let's see if this thing's working.
Still incomplete structure. But I'm not sure why.
We have two of everything here.
It could be water. Because this line is missing water. Still complaining. Uh, and that's front center. I mean, this doesn't have an energy hatch, but that shouldn't matter for getting this one online. No, it doesn't. Something else is wrong, and I don't know what. Maybe they don't like sharing these hatches. But fine. Oh.
Oh, I see. We finished the hole.
The hole is there. I just accidentally broke it 2 seconds ago, hon. Well, they're supposed to be. That's where the water is.
Yeah, I'm talking about the wall divider.
Uh, Did I? All of a sudden, I don't have a casing there. I could have missed one there. Still says incomplete structure. Dang it. What is wrong? Oh my gosh, get down. Wait, where's the import bus?
It's like we're missing.
Oh my gosh, I hate water so much. It just pushes you around.
That's what water does.
Still incomplete. Stop complaining. Shut down to the machine damage. What? Machine damage?
Which one's damage?
Uh,
That thing?
uh, that's a new one. I've never seen that message before. Due to machine. Oh, wait, hold on. What?
Crowbar don't belong there. What do you mean?
Well, that's just the maintenance messages. Oh, wait, there we go. Okay, there we go. Now that's running. But you, well, you're gonna be incomplete. Yeah, I think I have to hit this from the top. Okay, now it's online, but now I gotta rearrange the parts again.
And that's gonna make it blind again.
Should theoretically be fine, but I had to just... I had to eliminate some possibilities. Alright, there we go. Every once in a while that recipe fails, and I really don't know why. It's the weirdest thing. Oh, it just completed. Whoa. Why am I stuck? Oh, come on. gonna be annoying. Conduit, please. Yeah, we're instead of us bringing a wire to power these machines, I'm gonna bring in a fuel line and give it dedicated engines.
The cables are not working well.
Well, if the way down the line there runs out of power, it causes an issue here. So I'm just gonna give them dedicated engines.
Okay, so you're putting an engine block over here.
Yeah,
like another sub basement.
just a couple generators. They don't really take up any room. Just this thing here. And then we'll need a second one.
1 and 2 for each.
Yeah. So I don't think I could just theoretically one. You know what? We're gonna try something weird. Oh my gosh, I'm tired of every single block causing a waterfall in my face. I don't know what this is gonna do. I've never tried sharing an energy hatch, but the thing is that this machine takes up half the power that this generator can do. Exactly half. So, in theory, this could power both with a single generator and a single energy hatch. Uh, it just would be really weird, but it should be doable. Why are you running at a different... Okay, there we go. It seems to be working. Okay. Okay. What fish is this? Raw trout. It's just big spikes of fish.
Fishies. Umu's starting to look a little better. He's starting to feel perky.
Ah, this area's getting full. Okay.
That's a good thing. You were really been through all of that.
Well, it might mean that we can run more of these eventually.
Just need to get all your stuff moving.
It's getting fish oil out of snails. How is that possible?
Snails is another protein. Dude, there's more snails than fish in some realities. They can survive in zero oxygen environment. Got any objectives done here?
Uh,
Big battery generators.
well, a big battery is kind of next on. Yeah. To make this thing called a Lapotronic supercapacitor.
Don't tell me bees can be generators.
This is a battery.
I know. I'm seeing bee icons on there. It's like, how could they be generators?
Well, they make Lapatron. Lapatron dust is all.
That'd be freaky if one could just become the generator. Bee generator power. Powered by bees.
They probably can do that in some way. Okay, so the superconductor requires. Wait, can I even get this? Yes, yes, I can. Okay. Oh, I never filled in these. Okay, that's fine. Can I? Uh, what happened to the pattern I just put in? Wapotronic supercapacitor. Are you not connected? Oh, oh, I see why. This is connected to a molecular assembler on the inside. We should have the data lines for it. Oh, there we go. And then we need whatever the heck, yeah, tantalum. Okay, that's a bit annoying. How much tans do I have again?
Are you get off of Mars or you get off of Moon?
It's kind of a byproduct type of thing. Okay, I have tantalum.
Then what's a byproduct tantalum from?
Tantalite, but tantalite's is kind of an annoying stuff to mine. It's not very common.
Be on Venus next?
Does tantalum... I mean, there's tantalum ore, which ain't gonna show up until blood magic meteor rituals. Uh, and then there's small tantalum ore that doesn't show up. Apparently, it never shows up. But then tantalite shows up in the nether.
Series.
Yeah, that would be the next rocket tier.
Been to series. That's one of the moons. Of Jupiter, right?
Yeah.
Or Saturn.
I don't know.
There's so many freaking
It
moons,
might
and it's
be.
just like I can't keep track of all of their freaking names because I don't hear them very often. Ugh. Well, Titan is on the Saturn.
Yeah, and it's only a byproduct from tantalite. You can get a little bit extra out of. We got enough. It's the tungsten steel that's more annoying. Oh, I already taught it how to make the casings.
But you get tungsten off of Mars.
We The issue with tungsten is more the processing of the stuff.
Got the ores for it, but it's just making is a pain.
Yeah, it takes a lot of blast furnace time.
I thought you upgraded.
I did, but it still takes a lot of time.
Guess it doesn't help when you upgrade.
We're gonna start cooking up tungsten steel though.
Tungsten titanium.
Tungsten is just like worse titanium. It's even more annoying to get. So this time it's all blast furnace. Tungsten steel is way more common than tungsten, so so the real annoying part is blast furnacing of it. It's gonna take it takes 125 seconds per ingot. You can see that this one here, see, look, 137 seconds. It's a little bit over 2 minutes per ingot. So we, with 4 of these, get one like every 35 seconds. And that's not including the time to cool it, which, hot tungsten steel, luckily it cools really fast, so this vacuum freezer can keep up with it. But with all 4 of these running, we're gonna be straining power, which is one of the reasons why I wanted to get the second fish going.
Do you feel like you need to make more of those little ponds to just have 4 in general?
Okay, we are making more fish than we are processing, just barely. So I'm gonna add another.
More processing?
These are HV fluid extractors. Fluid extractor. Give me 2 more. 2 more is probably going to be enough.
I think you should have 3.
Well, I'm going to start with 2. So I might need another one of these instead.
Yep. Oh, wait, do you really need that big cable?
We're going to use the big cable for now because I'm powering so many machines. And you want a big cable for powering lots of machines. Oh, so I might need to slap another generator on this anyway. Do.
There it goes.
Hold on a second, I gotta screwdriver this. Fishy, 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 fishy.
Processing my fishy.
I don't think I could get 40 liters of fish oil from one of your fish.
No, yeah, no. Look at my salmon in the freezer.
Yeah, as long as we're processing it faster than we're getting it, this might be enough. We'll give this 10 minutes or so. And then the real question is will we? We might not actually process the other half now fast enough, which is surprising. Okay, so you do mulch. You got the bio. Okay, you've got ethanol up to wazoo here. So why aren't you running right now? Because we have our, oh wait, because the ethanol needs to turn into, but you have the fish oil. We have plenty of fish oil. So you should have everything you need to just start making stuff. You even have you have ethanol. Oh, actually, you don't have very much biodiesel. Why do you not have the
You have a
biodiesel?
trash
Oh wait, ethanol. Do we have the ethanol? Yeah, the ethanol's in here, but it should just start making biodiesel. As long as the glycerol thing isn't full. No, it's not. Hmm. What is wrong with this now? Why is this always... Every time I look at it, it's not working, and I never know why.
Is it low or we're not connected down there?
You're the biodiesel output, so yeah, you should be able to just make biodiesel. Oh! I bet you I know what it is. Small pile. Sodium hydroxide. Thus, we need small piles of this.
Just shove it in there.
Yeah. Give it a second. Yep.
It was complaining doesn't have its nommy treats.
Okay, so we need... You need a crafting card. And then I'll teach it how to make tiny piles. Okay, so that should eat up all of that. And, yep, okay, we're back to fish oil being the bottleneck. But we've pretty much just doubled our fuel production rate.
We need a good air purifier over here.
Shouldn't need to yet. No, we're fine. It's fine as long as it doesn't get too far above 500,000. You know, we could help it by just upgrading this air filter if we need to. This here is probably always going to be the highest one. Oh, it's actually only 395, so it must have... Oh, and it just got cleaned. Or, wait, no, it didn't.
Is it not on random mode?
It is. It will hit this once in a while. Yeah, so see, we're processing tungsten steel, right? So all that's going. Oh yeah, we gotta teach it how to make a lapis block of all things.
Oh, what?
Lapis block.
Oh, I thought you said something else. This life is something else. Wait a minute. What the?
Presser. Alright. We're still processing random ores from that miner. That miner has been running for so long.
Get one of those.
I wouldn't really. Eventually, but not now.
So you're gonna make a mega battery.
Yeah, the mega battery's gonna probably cause me some problems, so that's why I'm doing it first. Okay, fuel numbers is going up. Even with the blast furnaces going wild right now, we are actually getting fuel positive, so that's good. Okay, so I've made a Lapatronic supercapacitor. Where is this actually in the... I wish I knew where this was. Okay, back. Hit probably storing and transforming. Oh, I can get a free thing for that. Nice. This requires Lapatron Crystal, which requires Lapatron Dust. Because if I do this, I'll get a free loot bag.
It might not get lucky good free.
Lapatron Dust requires energy crystals. Energy crystals is actually, I think, back in here. So I need some Energium.
You should put a name tag on that villager. Carl!
Carl. Alright, you. Oh, it just takes 40 million years to make these damn things. Yeah. I don't have anything that does that.
Fun thing to do. Like, hurry up and make this.
Okay. Well, while all of that's going, how many casings do I need? 46-ish? Probably we could say 38. Tier -3 of the highest capacitor tier. The borosilicate glass is HV, EVIV. So this should work for... Lose 1% every 24 hours, so... Oh, that's 1% of the total energy capacity. Okay, so we should actually take a look at getting borosilicate going. That's just glass and boron. Okay. Boron is... how do we get this again? Boron trioxide. Borax. Okay. I mean, what else can we do with borax other than electrolyze it? There's a weird chemical thing with boric acid. Great. So I can't just... But I can multi-block electrolyzer it. And get some boron this way. Well, that processes it fast. And that's like our only boron. Oh yeah, there is the wrath cage. I don't know what the wrath cage does exactly, but it seems like some sort of mob spawner type thing. Oh, there is Lapotron capacitor for Eevee, but I need Ivy. But this is so much cheaper. Oh, I'm gonna need the greens. Okay. There's a GT tab. I don't see a GT tab. Chlorobenzene, huh? Hmm. Where is the GT++ Quest tab? I don't... Like, where is that supposed to be? Uh... Mm, what mod is this from? AE2 stuff. Okay. Okay, so borosilicate glass dust. Let's get that recipe going. Oh, I do have a 2 EV. I have a 2, a 20, and a 112 too. Bunch of random purified stuff. We could be exporting that. I don't know whatever happened to my ore dictionary card that I was supposed to be using for purified dusts and such, but or impure dusts. I thought it was doing one of those. I mean, how bad is one of these again? It's a bit expensive, but you know what? Give me it. Yeah, I don't know what happened to it. Okay, now give me 4. Wait, I have 4. And then with this, I get to claim a tier 5 bag. Manat man, manat manat mat mat bomp. Well, can I? Oh, that just gives me rose gold. Oh. What am I supposed to do with this? Wait, how much power is that? 25 million? Okay, I mean, that's usable stuff. If I was given enough of them. How fast is an IV? Wait, that's every tick. You know what? Give me one of these. We might be able to compact this a good chunk further. It's gonna take a while to do that, but and then like once you start getting to LUV, a UV conveyor would be enough to make this system really powerful. Takes a lot of those wafers. How are we for phosphorus? Oh, we can actually. I mean, do we have anything else that we do with tricalcium phosphate other than turn it into dust? And then what else do we do? There's fertilizer, matches, torches, cells of it. Which, I mean, what are you going to do with that? Centrifuge it into phosphate. But we could just electrolyze it into, or centrifuge it into phosphate. is just dust pure. Well, we got Thunarium batteries. Yay. We can go into the reward area. And then with a motor. Okay, another one. Bonk. Hey, an emitter. And some more of that thorium yttrium. Okay. I'll call that useful. We can turn it into bars and then compress 9 into one of these. Or we can fluid solidify 9. Takes 9 per? Yeesh. Okay, I mean, how much borrow? I mean, I got 346 boron. Now, glass dust, I do have a good chunk of, so... Do we do anything with molten boron? Silicate glass? Volumetric flasks? Doesn't seem like it. Do we do anything with the bars? Glass fiber. Oh yeah, glass fiber. We need the bars then. Bar is just a smelting recipe. So then we take the bar, we smelt it. Alright, that's much later. We can just compress 9 bars. That's probably the easiest way. So we teach compressor to do that. Then we can teach to make this. We just smelt some of this. So they do 32 at a time. Multi-smelter that. So then if I want some boro, and I say I want 40, it should just go through the motions for that. And then we still needed to deal with indium, which we need to teach it how to make indium concentrate. Indium concentrate. And then circuit 1. And then let's get the cutting tool, and we can go over here. I can teach it how to. And then that should. Yep, so we got indium concentrate there. It's going to create 64 buckets of indium concentrate. And then we need a pattern. I have a pattern capacity card. Can I put that in here? Can I just go and put you in here? Doesn't seem like it. Wait, but it's... Wait. How do you know it's that? I mean, this sounds around the time when I got it, because I know it was early in the year. Huh. Well, hey, welcome. Welcome back. It's been a few days, hasn't it? I probably need to catch you up with everything. First of all, we now have 2 zoo high fishing ports. There's a squid in one of them. Uh, today's plushie of the day is this, wait, were you here yesterday? I don't remember you saying anything, but I might have just gotten everything confused. Today is this, oh wait, were you at the very end? Oh my gosh, oh, my memory is so bad. This Valentine's butterfly. Look as it stares into your soul.
Oh, not that one, not the hedgie.
I got butterfly.
That's an axolotl. That's a fish.
Is this supposed to? Oh, it is supposed to. Oh, never mind. Sorry.
It's a fish.
It's a fish. I thought it was a butterfly, but
No,
it's a fish.
The butterfly is the black one.
I thought this was also a butterfly.
No, it's not. Do you see fins on
What
its
does it say? It's Barella. Oh, those are scales. Okay.
Yeah, it's a fish. I got you a cute little red fish.
Yeah.
Then you're working on fish processing, and there you go.
Alright. Anywho, we'll soon turn this plush into 40 liters of fish oil. But okay, so we're making good chunks of fuel now. And right now I'm pushing towards making a... Alright, well, we got some borosilicate glass blocks now, and I made the Lapatronic capacitor controller block. This says 41. 25 plus, yeah, okay, so I need one more.
You're like one.
Yeah, okay, so... And then we're gonna need the casings. We'll get like 30 of you. Okay, oh, I gotta teach it how to make tantalum plates. And then I think I attached dynamo hatches to this. Yeah, we're gonna do just the titanium diesel engines first. Because I have the titanium. I have the titanium to do this kind of shenanigans. I don't have the tungsten steel for this. I'm slowly processing tungsten steel dust right now, though. Give me like 200 more. See if that will actually craft. I don't know if... Yeah, okay, so it is.
Is there better blast furnaces that increase speed?
I can only increase the power into them, and I can...
So we can't do speed.
And, well, more power is more speed, and also better coils equals more speed, but only in certain situations. It's complicated. I don't remember how it works, but better coils equals better coils. Okay. Oh, wait, I forgot to do the tantalum plate recipe. So, tantalum plate, tantalum plate. Put it in the machine, it will become a plate.
Sounds like your shirts are done.
Okay. Oh,
George,
give
me
me another pattern capacity card. We're gonna need one of those soon. Also, I don't know how much power we can get out of things, but hopefully we can get a lot. Oh, also, I just came up with a better method for this machine. So what we're gonna do is you go, and then what's gonna happen is we're gonna pretend that this chest here is a ender chest. We slap you. Can I filter? I can't filter with this. How do I actually make this work? I forgot that these stupid conveyors have no filtering to them. So this was the shenanigans of yesterday. Hold on one second. We'll just configure this to this.
Like early Windows.
And then this part doesn't matter.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, so check this out, okay? So you can pipe batteries into a battery buffer like this. But you can't pipe batteries out of a battery buffer unless you decide to play shenanigans with Oh My Grundles, the shenanigan master. And if I remove this battery, this battery will also get removed, because this thing triggers if the power in this is below 5 million. So what it did was it broke this machine and immediately placed it back, and then sucked up the batteries and then put it in here. So
that's an annoying feature.
Well, yeah, so that's what this machine does. It's a device to get around the limitation of battery buffers. so that theoretically this could be an ender chest, and you could put in fresh batteries, take out old batteries. Since this has an energy detector cover that detects when it's low on energy, then okay, now it's being annoying. But so that's the idea of this. I've shrunk it down. I've shrunk it down a lot. Hey, but you know what's really annoying? The what now? What? So what I'm thinking is conveyor. The annoying thing is that these filtered conveyors, I can't. They're not fast. They only use an LV thing. Unless it will let me use a different conveyor here. I mean, maybe it would. I mean, it couldn't hurt to try.
Hey, Casey, guess who's on?
Yeah, I know. I see. Let me finish my thought here.
What the?
Let's see here. Import. I'm just gonna try. And they're not very fast. Dang it, it doesn't work. They're slow. I don't know if they're as slow as this, but they're still slow, and I need something that's filterable and fast. Also, thank you. I had no idea it was that. Didn't realize that that's when but yeah, so look, we'll see. Look, I'll put one of these on here, right? Yeah, I've been thinking about that for this machine, but the only problem is then I have to actually include AE2 infrastructure, which means more things plus powering it, but it might be the only option if I want extreme speed. Ender IO conduits just ain't fast enough for what I'm wanting. I want these items to move in. I want the batteries to go into this thing in like less than half a second. Translocators actually disappear when you break the block connected to them. So translocations are also out of the options. Unless Ender IO conduits can be pushed into. Hold on a second. Let me just try.
Did you say before you start this little experiment?
Where's my item conduits? Oh yeah, the conduit would bork. The problem is that I can't connect this to this. It won't.
They won't like it.
It won't like. Yeah, I can't do that. Even though technically this could push. Yeah, the conduit would bork on the block breaking, I'm pretty sure. It might not break on the block breaking that's only 1 tick long. Let's find out. We can trigger it by doing that and that. The conveyor isn't filterable. That's what I was complaining about earlier. Well, I wanted it to be filterable so I could use only one ender chest. if I don't have it filtered, I'd have to put the ender chest here, and then I'd have the conveyor from it to here, which then, I mean, I guess is possible. And then we go chest, chest, and then a normal chest. Give me a chest.
EV filter to EV block icon?
I don't think that works. And also, I would need a block that I could put the filter onto. I can't just put this and this in the same thing. It's so annoying that... Wait, that actually wasn't that fast. That wasn't that slow. That was actually really fast. I swear I used this before and it was like god-awful slow. Okay, never mind. So, we can filter this to Lapatrons with 100% fullness. Okay, that's actually not too bad. The only question is just how fast is it? I get like... I'm just gonna shove these into some machines. Oh wait, if I shove this into like more than 4 machines, we'll have power drain issues. We can do 5 maybe. There is 7 amps flowing through this stuff, so... Okay, we'll put those in.
Extreme voltage?
Extreme voltage. Well, yeah, there is this thingy. But this filtered conveyor cover is much faster than I was originally anticipating. It might actually pull all the batteries in within a second, which I would say would be viable. I'd call that viable. Oh, also give me a button. Because if I put this button here, I think... I hate that the...
Nope, buttons do not like that thingy.
These stinking cables are nightmarish, I swear.
Switch for this thing.
Okay, why won't you let me place a button here? That's weird.
The button's being weird.
Okay, so I can press this button and that will swap it around. And this thing is set to but that actually brings it down to just a few blocks. And we still need to deal with... Well, actually, this just goes to this gold chest, and that's it. And then this gets deleted, and this gets deleted. So we actually condensed the logic down to this much. There's no options. Oh, wait, there it is. Every one tick. Okay, so this is every tick. This is as fast as an IV conveyor. Alright, so I can put this IV conveyor back. That's as good as we're going to get. So we're going to take 8 ticks to shove the batteries in here. Or, well... that's another slight issue. We'll have to deal with the issue of either... There's 2 paradigms. There's one paradigm where I only filled this up with 8 batteries. And then that would output 8 amps. Because if I put 9 batteries, it outputs 9 amps, and then I would need a bigger cable, and I don't want to do that. Or paradigm 2... Wait, isn't there like a converter? Like a battery buffer could convert amps to amps, but couldn't I convert like 16 amps to 8 amps or something, like a diode? Diode, right? Diode 4 amp. Is there an 8 amp diode? Yes. 8 amp diode. There it is. Okay, there we go. We just use a diode. But will it... But it wouldn't... Like, what if I want to transform 16 amps of the same power type to 8 amps of that power type? Because I think the diode wouldn't lower it, so... Or would it? Would the diode accept 16 amps and not explode?
Limits the flow.
Okay, yeah, okay. If it does that, then it works. Fine. Then we can shove 9 batteries in here, toss a diode directly underneath, bippity-boppity, we're done.
Bada boo.
And then if the diode has like a tiny bit of... It has a little bit of charge, which is absolutely perfect. That actually might be enough charge. It actually might be enough charge to make this. So the idea is... how many ticks is that? 80, 120 per second. So this would be like a little bit over 3 seconds of stored power in a diode. Which means that should be able to handle the little bit of delay. So let's see if our batteries have finished charging. Yep, there's a battery that's charged. There's a battery that's charged. There's a battery that's charged, and there's one, and there's one. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to make a cable diode 8 amp EV, which I can do almost. EV hole. Give me one of those. Because we're just testing out EV power right now, right? So we're going to go cable diode. And then cable here. And this is our This is our final setup. This block here is just because I need, but here, you can look it on this side. This is our final setup. A advanced cable cluster that's a rapid item valve, a block gate, and a redstone receiver. A normal block gate that's facing, both of the block gates are facing this direction, but you right click the top of this block gate to make it go diagonal up. And then an inventory cable. And then actually, this could just be tossed on top, and then it would be only 4 blocks, 5, 6, 7 blocks. Plus, not including cable. But I don't know how to save this, and I don't really want to redo it, but it'd only take me like 2 seconds to do. Actually, we could even just replace this inventory cable with the machine inventory manager. There's something like a data disk or something for Steve's. Let's actually make that real quick. Moving to manager. Manager duplicator. Requires a data stick and a portable scanner. Why? I mean, I guess we can set this. Do we have any lithium? We should have some medium lithium batteries somewhere. Yeah, sodium battery, lithium battery. There we go. And then, computer monitor cover, sensor, emitter, portable scanner. Come on. Oh, wait. Is it MV and not HV? Whoops. Well, I've never taught it how to do those. So, MV, we've done some of the things. Emitter is this. Can I just do that? Okay, I can do that. Sensor, I can do that. Portable scanner, I can do that. And then that data stick, molten redstone. I have some data sticks I've gotten from loot bags. And then we'll put this sucker here. Duplicator. Hold on. Use this. And then give me. Okay, good. That is crafting. Okay, duplicator. We got that. And then the quest says, I don't know, I guess I just right click it. Shift right click. Oh, it's hopefully that's all we need to do. Yay. Okay. There we go. We've now sized this down to this footprint. And then I'm going to put a bunch of batteries in here. And you can see it's loaded up. Oh, it balances. Okay, it's good at it load balances. It's also bad for me right now because I'm not gonna. Okay, we'll just switch this to blacklist mode right now, and then we're gonna put some Certus quartz rods or Certus quartz in here. Okay, so we're gonna run this machine, right? And then we're going to, and you can see we're losing power on these. Okay, it does load balance. That's really good. Or at least it somewhat load balances. It doesn't fully load balance. Oh yeah, for charging the batteries. Yeah, I haven't gotten that part figured out yet. But oh no, my batteries are low. Uh, oh well. Uh, whoops. Alright, okay. Of course, when I try to show this thing off, it's okay. Hold on. I need to turn off the. Oh God. Uh. we're fine. It's fine. Everything's fine, at least in theory. All right. Get rid of the energy detector cover for now. Look, all right. Let's see here. Inventory, that output inventory. Oh, okay. It did switch. It did switch its inventory. Inventory one block away. Output. Yeah. So it got inventories, rapid item valves, inventories. This gold chest. Okay. There we go. Uh, okay. That somehow still ended up here. Block 8, 2 cables away. Yeah, that's the block 8 that we want. Oh, is it because this is here? It's not liking that? Okay, that's not good. Why you? Oh, did this... Oh, maybe the directionality on this got messed up. Let me check. No, it's the right directionality. I don't know why moving the machine. Oh, is it working now? Okay, now it's just not doing anything. Oh yeah, because inventory. Oh, I bet you I did have that selected wrong. Okay, we want to break it from this one and output it to this one. And then we want to collect from there. Why? Oh, and then trigger is, oh, redstone receiver. There we go. There we go. Okay, it's working again. All right. Uh, I will say that the filter conveyor has disappeared. So that's interesting. All right, let's put the diode back in. That might have been... It's possible that the filter conveyor is actually what caused the crash. And then it got deleted. Okay, so okay, that's working fine. Let's make another filter conveyor. I'm just gonna give it a recipe for that. Uh, Pattern, and then we just shove this onto one of the molecular assemblers. Then I do filter conveyor. Oh, I already had one. Okay. Wow. That really is able to bring the batteries in quickly. Okay, so now this thing's running again, right? Oh no, my batteries. And then it actually then redrew it. Alright. Oh no, my batteries. Now I have no completely full batteries to test this with. I would need to make uh more batteries. But you can actually see that this thingy here never lost power during that. And it's working. And there is some level of load balancing going on in the battery, so now I mean that's not too bad. That's not too bad. Once it's actually working, it seems to be working. We still need to put the energy detector cover on, but we wouldn't want to put this thing back on until we actually have a system to replenish the batteries going on in here, which I think we'll actually give a try to. Like, once we get this thing going, the Lapatronics Noopers, just the duper, once that goes on, can I get, like, 40 of these? Okay, there we go. So make me, gosh dang, that's going to cost me 240 tungsten ingots just to make the stupid capacitor casings. Fine, just do it. Just get it done. It'll be fine. I mean, once we build it, we can always make it bigger and such, so... Oh, wait, what the heck is this? Do I have... I think I duplicated? No, I never duplicated it. I just put the wrong one there. This one actually has my conveyor on it. Whoops. But that's fine. Anywho, the round of shenanigans is uh done. So now we're making these Lapatronic supercapacitor casing because we need like 40-ish of them, so we'll make 46 for now. And then we're gonna need dynamo hatches. I can put as many dynamo hatches on this as I want, right? Right? Also, I'll look up supercharger. No, there's something. There's the combustion generator and supercharged Mjolnir, but I don't see a battery charger multi-block at all on here, or just charger, wireless charger. Turbocharger. 120 amps an item? Okay. Oh, so it really charges up items. Oh, okay. Neat. Real quick, there has been mentions of something called a GT Quest tab. I'm not blind and just not seeing it on here anywhere, am I? Because there was a thing where it says, look at the GT tab for more info. Oh, okay. Okay. Though I think it was... Thing. Mm-hmm. And there was this solar tower. That. But I was looking at this here. I can't remember what quest I looked at that mentioned it. Oh, he wants me to get 24 engraved Lapatron chips. Okay. Oh, yeah, then I also have to deal with the good circuit boards. Kind of forgot about that, because I want to use the Lapatronic thingy-mabob. But yeah, multiple dynamo hatches for a Lapatronic superconductor, that's fine, hopefully. And as many energy hatches as I want. Like, there's not a... Yeah. Well, I haven't got access to... Well, I also need... I'm only going to have access to EV for the exact time being until I get IV superconductors, and IV superconductors requires indium concentrate, and that was another thing I was working on. So now we can take the indium concentrate, 64 buckets of indium concentrate, and I can convert it with some aluminum, and number one... I actually don't know how this would... I don't know what's going to happen if I try sending more than what a quad input hatch can take in my thingy here. But if I don't have this be a multiple of 64, I'd end up with excess. Let's just try it. Oh yeah, I need to set the circuit 1. Circuit 1. Yeah, I'm not sure this is gonna work. Uh, LCR. If I ask for this, what's it gonna do? Okay. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna work. Because it's gonna make the indium concentrate, right? And then it's gonna load 30. Wait, it's. Oh, it actually did work. This thing was able to push fluids that already were in the system. Maybe it's only restricted on items, not on fluids. Maybe? Maybe it's able to duplicate fluids still. Okay, so that actually worked. Okay, give me like 200. Okay, maybe not 200. Well, I could if I made a bunch of program circuits. I did recently make a whole bunch of these. Give me another 100. Fine copper wire isn't in this system yet. Bloop. Okay, fine. Fine copper. Fine copper wire. Wire mill, setting 3. Okay, and then give me like 200 LV circuits. You can handle that, right? Yeah, sure, totally. It's gonna. I mean, I believe in the factory. It can do it. It can do it. Because we need the indium to make the superconductors, so getting those going would be nice. So then I'm gonna take. This, we're going to make a stack of circuit 1s. And then I'm also going to make a bunch of 24s. And we'll make 34, 20, 24s, I mean. Yeah, I mean 24. There we go. Now we can start to do bigger crafts. So indium. So actually, we can make these. We can make these bigger. We can make this pattern bigger. I was afraid of doing large patterns with these, but I totally can. I'm gonna go ahead and do that. LCR. Let's go in there. So now if I want 100 of you, you still need to make. It's going to cost 1.5 million oxygen. We can get that back, right? Indium concentrate. No, we don't get that oxygen back. We just lose that oxygen. Well, that's fine. It's not like I was doing anything else with the oxygen at this exact moment, so. Give me more circuit. Yeah, give me another 32. And we'll turn this to setting 24. Boom. Indium. Indium dust. Boom. Oh, I don't have a crafting processor big enough for this. I need... wait, what are all of these things doing? Okay, first of all, you gotta cancel again, because this one keeps messing up. There is Swede, but Swede didn't seem to grow very fast, but maybe it would with a sprinkler? Which fish oil do we got? Okay, we haven't been processing eating the fish oil fast enough. Probably because of that mulch craft failing. I don't know why the mulch craft keeps failing. I need to put a... It's affected by fortune, huh? Hmm. Okay. I got some Swede seeds. Let's see if the sprinklers make it grow any faster. Don't seem to. Dang it. Why is this not bone mealable? Yeah, something keeps going wrong with my mulch recipe, and I've been way too confused to figure it out. Unless it pushes the... I think... Is that IV? Do I have access to the industrial greenhouse? I guess it's technically this tier, isn't it? Huh. What does Swede actually drop? I forget what it actually gives. Does it just give you sugar? Okay. I might have to give that a try then. Once we get that far. Though I also could... I mean, because, yeah, electrolyzing sugar into oxygen is pretty cheap, isn't it? I also do have 47,000 sugar just from the witch farm. So... How much... how quickly does this go through? 1 second per bucket. Or less than 1 second per bucket. So multi-block electrolyzer, boom, boom, boom. Well, I can teach this recipe to the multi-block electrolyzer. Then if we get low on oxygen, it will just do that. That is, I think I haven't actually set to... No, no, no. The multi-block electrolyzer is... How is it set up right now? It's set up for inputting fluids, not inputting because it's doing the salt water. But if I put another interface and attach it for items, then we would be uh, so then if we have another interface and I just went into this. Hopefully I have the channels. I have no idea if I do or not. Give me a smart cable. Dang it, I am using 8 on that. And I... Oh, by the way, do you know how to disable light flicker? Because, like, these things really don't need to have that flicker animation going on. There's only 3 on that. Give me an anchor. Now we should be fine, right? 6 and 7. Perfect. And then we can go back over here. And I can say, hey, you can use this sugar in an electrolyzer. Ignore the water. Also, ignore the carbon. Pattern, please. Give me some more patterns. Okay. And then, Then we do electrolyzer item input. And now we can make oxygen. Don't know if anything else uses. Nope, it doesn't. Alright, that thing failed again. I don't know why it keeps doing that. It's really hard to tell what's going on when it's attached to a sneaking input bus. That's like way under here. Yeah, we need another one of these industrial maceration stacks, and we need it over here, like badly. It would make this a lot more reliable than using the ore processor's electrolyzer for that. I actually might have a bottleneck somewhere else. I just don't know because the mulch maker is just so unreliable. And it says it's crafting it, but then I'm not getting my plant mass.
Did it go somewhere else?
Well, it goes somewhere else. It doesn't get registered for some reason, and I don't know why.
So it's not in there? Somewhere?
Because, like, it should say it's making plant mass, and then I look over here, and my plant mass number isn't going up.
Unless it's going straight into...
It's crafting the plant balls, but it's not crafting. But the plant mass, it's like it's making the plant mass. But the plant mass is going in here. Why is it okay? But that should be fine because what should happen is, yeah. Okay, yeah, we have some annoying like loopity doopities going on. And then we take a look here. We take a look at all the plant mass. We have a bunch of plant mass in here. And then this thing is gonna jam because it's not registering the creation of plant mass. But we'll industrial maceration stack. How bad is one of those anyway? I mean, it's we can slap that bad boy right here, and it would fit in perfectly. We also could just put it, like, right here. Yeah, I'll just flap it here. Okay, so let's just get that made so I can not have to worry about my fuel. Okay, so maceration stack. I mean, how bad could it be, right? Probably bad. I mean, we gotta make 4 pulverizers, and that means requires these diamonds. A pattern, okay. And I'm pretty sure I don't have pulverizer set up on the thing. So you go there, put the Swede back. And then, what type of casing does this use? Stable titanium machine casing. Stab. Okay, I already have that. How many do I need? How many stable titanium machine casings? 44. Alright, so stable titanium machine casing. Alright, that's gonna cost me 320 ingots, but you know what? We need this thing up and running, so we're slowly making more titanium anyway. So it's fine. And then we just go into here. Molecular assembler. Boop. 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 And then we ask for a maceration stack. And it actually has everything required for that. Perfect. Okay. And then we're going to need a hatch. We got an EV energy hatch already. We're going to need a bus. We're going to need the bus. Input bus. Output bus. Maintenance hatch. Boom, boom, boom. We're gonna speed run this. We're gonna need an interface. Wait, we have one. We just need to convert it to big interface. Then we're gonna need, actually should be fine. Does this thing need anything special? I forget. Output bus is one per layer except for bottom layer. Wait, one per layer. No. Any casing except bottom layer. Muffler. Okay, we need the muff. Muffler. Give me an EV. One. I mean, we've already poured in 200 Titan, 230 titanium. Wants 20 more titanium. Okay, so we should have our bus. Imagine a bus that arrives at a bus stop every, what is it, 20 frames? I'll be right back, though. Okay, speaking of oxygen, I'm back. What is this doing now? Alright, it's doing that. Cancel that. This thing's still churning at least. That's a bit loud. Titanium, machine casing, macerator, stack, maintenance hatch, energy hatch, wonder how much amps of power I've been running through this area. I wish there was like a power measurer. Like, I'd like to be able to just slap a block onto this cable and have it say, hey, you are currently moving this much power. Maybe that's the thing. That could be really, really useful. Yeah. GT6 has all the shiny toys. Okay. Output bus. Gonna go here. Wait, no. Input bus goes here. Output bus. Oh! Yeah, I forgot about that. I mean, theoretically, it would just be really difficult to like measure flow rate. I probably could do it with Open Computer. Well, the problem is that a battery buffer, it would only tell me if I go over a power threshold, which then would also cause the machines past it to stop working. But if I just wanted like a generic measurement, oh, whoops. Oh yeah, I need the muffler, hatch, you know what? You can just go here. I do love that these multi-blocks are, like, customizable. I mean, the EBF is, like, the least customizable thing, because everything has to be bottom layer. They really make that annoying. How tall is this again? 1, 2, 3... Wait, is it always that tall? 1, 2, 3... Yeah. 1, 4, 5, 6. Looks like I'm, oh, I still need the energy hatch. Energy hatch will go somewhere. Energy hatch I usually toss bottom middle, so there you go. And then we need one more casing. One more stable titanium casing. Boom and boom. And then that needs soft malleting. where is my soft mallet? Soft mallet. Looks like it's got put in there by accident. Okay, that's in. And then we need a interface here pointing there. We then need pipe. Some item pipe should be good enough. You go there. And then we're going to grab those 3 patterns that are over here and actually just destroy this entire thing. Yeah, I forgot. You can't... Okay, that's just an input bus there. Yeah. So you don't need to do any of this anymore. Okay. I need to put a telepad over in this area. Okay, so then do boop. We can put the patterns boop into there. And what's my cable situation like? A smart cable me, Seymour. And then cable. 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 Then cable. Then cable. Then cable. And then the cable. Everybody do the cable. And then 8x aluminum. We're just gonna slap more of this because pain. Everybody wants to be turtle. Turtle. Dirt. Okay. Why did it? Oh, it complains because there was stuff in there. Okay, there we go. Hopefully that, what is it? You're crafting ender pearl dust. Why are we crafting ender pearl dust? I mean, not that I necessarily need to complain about that, but why? Oh, we're crafting ender pearl dust for that. Duh. Okay. It all comes together. Okay. So now that's running. We are actually making fish oil faster than. Okay, you're making you're shut down to the power loss. Okay, hold on. Get you back up and running. Yeah, if all of these fire, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There are 7 machines here. If they all fire simultaneously, plus this stack, there is more machines here than we actually have power gen. Because I only have 7 gens here. So we're gonna need okay, we got a turbo supercharging thing still. We can at least bring this to 8 amps. And be mostly happy about the situation. I was wondering why we weren't able to keep up with the fish oil demands. One of the both of those LCRs actually need to run because there's one recipe that's not shared between them. Hmm. No, no, no. That wouldn't give me any extra. I would to get both, but it's one of the recipes that you don't need to do as often. One of them does acetic acid, and one of them does acetone. But these two recipes are like the least common recipes in it because that's for the ethanone, and you only need one ethanone per 45 buckets of diesel. Yeah. But when I need to take away their pufferfish supply, there'll be so many pufferfish coming in that it will not be a problem. Do, 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 do. We're gonna go. Oh, I need conduit probe because I prefer to copy and paste instead of just clicking the thing. And then there we go. Now this line is fully amped up. So yeah, so making acetone. We got ethanol in here. Yeah, what's so annoying is if this thing had one more hatch, if it would accept one more hatch, then a single LCR could do every single step. It could make the biodiesel, the acetic acid, the acetone, the ammonia, the nitric acid, the tetram, blah, 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 and the cetane boosted diesel. So you would need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 hatches? I think there already is 7 hatches. So I don't know why there's a problem. What is... Oh, I think this... Does it also make... What does this thing here? So there's nitric acid, check. Acetic acid, check. Oh, it makes glycerol as a byproduct. It makes glycerol as a byproduct, water as a byproduct, and CO2 gas as a bioproduct, as a byproduct. So it's actually 10 things, and this thing will only accept 9 hatches unless I can get an octo input hatch, because I annoyingly need 9 input fluids, because you need nitrogen, acetic, hydrogen, and oxygen. You need biodiesel, nitric ammonia, and tetrafluoromethane. And then I put biodiesel in a second time because I was trying to debug something. But then you need ethanol and fish oil and ethanol. So you need all of this stuff. So you need 11 inputs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I see 10 there. I think there's just one other, but I forget what it is. I mean, I could, but since these things do this multi-block can do all but one recipe. So they do is they do all the recipes except for one each. So one of them is just not doing that, one of them's not doing that. And then I could just duplicate this again. If I decided to AE2ify this, I could have it do all of them but I would need to make some storage disks as well. I would need a storage disk for all of these outputs except for the cetane output. And then we'd have to put them on a little subnet here. Well, they wouldn't have to be in the subnet, but they need to be they would need to be partitioned fluid cells. They would have to be we need like 10 fluid cells, and actually we need 11. We need 11 fluid cells. So that's actually 2 drives. Well, actually, no, because then there's the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. We'd actually no, because we only need to deal with the outputs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7. So I only need 7 disks. So the ethanol is made in the thing. But yeah, so we could do that. But also, drives are just kind of spendy to power. They're like one of the biggest power hogs for the A2 system. So we just haven't been. We didn't set it up that way, but we may do that later. We may set it up with that in mind, because then I could do a quad LCR. Uh, and just put the 3 inputs here, and then put some. Yeah, I don't really know what batch mode does. Is it gonna just okay? It's just gonna do a bigger craft. Is that it? I mean, here, I'll turn it on. We'll see if that does anything better. Like, because, like, this thing already parallelizes, right? So, we're getting 250 a second here. And it's still 250 a second. It didn't change anything. I mean, at least it's still swapping recipes at the same rate. Does it swap between recipes faster? Also, we might have a problem with the ME fluid hatch. Because the fluid hatch, where is it? Not the stocking. The output hatch ME can cache 128 fluids. Change ME connection behavior. What is that? Well, the problem is that it caches fluids, so I don't know if I'd be able to actually make an output hatch ME work, because this entire system, if it works because it backlogs the chemicals. So, like, it backs up the acetic acid, and then it won't make acetic acid anymore, and it will check a different thing. So, so it backs up everything, and it takes a little while for these machines to prime. But once they've primed, like they're primed now and everything, they are able to just continue on, and they mostly just make ammonia. All right, well, it's on batch mode. Can I put you on batch mode? I don't know if that. Uh, you don't have a batch mode. I mean, the real question is batch mode ever bad? And if it is never bad, then why isn't it just a default? Like, that's... Uh... Look at all these fish. Are we actually... Oh, wow, we actually are outdoing... We are actually outdoing the fish rates, even with all this. But my fish oil is too much to handle. Well, we'll see if it catches up. Okay, so we are no longer having weird crafting issues with this stuff over here. So I forget if an LCR does perfect overclocking or not. Okay, okay, well, we fixed. Okay, LCRs do. Okay, that's good. That's good. So later on, we can just update the hatches on these. We could even update the hatches on these right now because they're only running on EV power. But we wouldn't be able to power this if I updated the hatches. Actually, not until we get our power plant going. And actually drag like an IV superconductor line over, that kind of thing. But then again, I mean, how much fuel do we got? Well, we got an extra million there. And then this one over here should still be full. So we're keeping up. We're keeping up with our power demands. And that power demands includes all of these blast furnaces running, which is 7 amps of EV right now. So it's got that going for itself. How much tungsten steel have we made? We've barely made any. Or, well, we just ate up all the tungsten steel that we've made in the last couple hours. Okay, yeah, so actually that is what happened. We ate up all the tungsten steel while making the that thing, the whatchamacallit. The thing bobbins. Because we can take a look at the casing. We got the these casings here. Now I was gonna slap this sucker down here. Uh Actually real quick, give me uh one to exchange. Um Also, I learned about a new warp removal method today. It's a weird one, and I need to actually try it. It doesn't remove perma warp, but it apparently removes normal warp at a pretty good rate. Uh, there's this flux scrubber wand focus, and if you upgrade it to level 5, you can get it to make it so that every time you flux to scrub or scrub to flux, you lose warp. So all you would need to do is like place a cauldron somewhere, let it boil up a bunch of warp, and then clean it up. Or yeah. So actually, flux scrubber. Wait, what is this large Essentia smeltery? Is that just a yeah, wand focus flux scrubber. I don't have any how much soapstone do I got? Not much. I do got some Dominom Stroggle soap. So if we go slap that in here, I don't know if I have the stuff for this. Do I have the permutatio for this kind of shenanigans right now? Yes, I do. I actually have plenty. Ooh, we're up to 18,000 Sano just from eating up all those witch potions. Alright, so we're gonna convert this into Alistair soap. And while we're doing that, I probably should actually do the research for the flux scrubber thing. I mean, I gotta wait for all that tungsten steel to process anyway, so Uh, and then once we get the power plant going, we might just be able to slap down a second quad EBF. Maybe. And I make another, like, 10 osmium. Oh, wow, I'm already low on 1 osmium. Okay, we have enough rarest metal. It cost 160 rarest metal for 8 osmium. Uh, but go ahead and do that. So we pretty much managed to get enough for 16 osmium. So that's going to be 32 osmiridium when we're done. And that's should be enough ichor, I think, to make the helmet, chest, and legs. We don't need full ichor set for flight, right? We just need a chest for flight, I hope, because I don't want to make the ichor boots, because I don't think the ichor boots are going to be better than boots of the Void Walker. Nano boots of the Void Walker. Oh, is that the next? Is that the next upgrade to these? No. Oh, there's a million ones. Eldritch Comet. The heck is tainted boots of the Eldritch Comet? We do get a loot bag elite or unique, I think, per piece. But I think there's also something else I could use the Osmiridium for instead, if I have the extra room, and that is the Ichor Pickaxe, which actually allows you to go to a brand new dimension that's apparently filled with ores. Yeah, I mean, unique ones can give me the Warp Clearing Talisman, Nano Boots, Quantum Boots. There's also Quantum Boots, and then there's something called Primordial Boots, but I don't think these are as good. Ooh, Quantum Boots is 10% discount. Will it not? I thought I saw somebody mention it actually working in the Discord before, but people saying it's not worth it compared to, like, meteors or whatever. But I am really big into overly complicated but not worth it mechanics, so I want to just, I also have just never seen it, so I want to see it. Quantum Boots of the Void Walker is that would be huge. That'd be another 10% discount. Not like I need it though. I do wonder what this isn't. This texture, this Arcanium lens texture, isn't this from Ars Nouveau? Like, isn't this legitimately, I swear I've seen this texture in Ars Nouveau before. I mean, it's probably open source, so It's fine, but it's just kind of funny. Similar but not the same. So, I mean, I don't know how difficult it is to get. Oh, you can also just turn Nanosuit Boots of the Traveler into Quantum Boots of the Traveler. Wait, what? What did I just... Quantum... Oh, because we need Quantum Boots of the Traveler to get Quantum Boots of the Voidwalker. I haven't done that yet. I need to do that. I just didn't really want to because I've been kind of struggling with the whole warp thing. Uh... Scribing tools. Paper. Book. Uh, yeah. What is node catalyzation? I don't know, but we want flux. Wand focus flux. Oh, I guess I already do have it. Yeah, and then available level 5, the warp upgrade is present, death gains negative effect, and it will calm the mind focus, therefore removing some temporary warp and some regular warp on occasion every time a flux block is removed. Oh. So, 4 mixed clusters, a flux scrubber. I don't know if I need a flux scrubber. There was something about this creating problems, but I've never seen it create any problems. Oh. I have a secret way to get custom nodes that doesn't get me warp. It's a secret. Also, I did figure out how to remove the hungry from a hungry node by accident. Yeah, I'm saying that this secret method I know can also do that. It's really stupid. Like, really, really stupid that it works. Well, I found out that if you have a vortex attenuator pointed at a hungry node, when you jar the node, or wait, no, when you unjar the node, if you unjar a node and there's a vortex attenuator pointing at it, uh, the hungry effect just disappears for some reason, probably just due to a bug with the vortex attenuator. I found that out when I had turned the vortex attenuators on before unjarring the node. Uh, but there is a secret with there's a secret about the ethereal shard. That's all I'm gonna say. I like semi kind of hinted that I wouldn't tell. Uh or something like that. I don't even remember. The person didn't want to tell me, but the ethereal shard is a thing that will do things. It's actually how I made a purposely tiny node for the portal room. So if we go in here, it is not easy to get a pocket plane of this size. This is only 4 chunks by 4 chunks. And this was just like a random node I found. And it's ginormous in comparison. And I think there's another node here that's for some reason not rendering in JEI. Yeah, there's another entire node right here that's even bigger. But I wanted specifically a very, very tiny node. So I needed to be able to make a custom node. And I needed to be able to make a custom node with almost 0 aspects. I believe that this is a custom node that only had 4 air. That's it. That was all the node had and nothing else. Oh boy, that area's loud. So, like, I used this really overpowered node creation method that people would normally use to create gigantic nodes, and I used it to create a node with 4 air. I also believe that if you timed it right, you could get it as low as 1 air, but what was I doing? Oh, I was making the flux scrubber wand focus, which I mean isn't a terrible thing to have anyway. Yeah, I know there's like other weird ways to make nodes. I don't know how they work because most of them were very warpy researchy, and I was trying to avoid that flux foci. Okay, so I need a crystal mixed crystal cluster. I have 3. Was that enough? No, I needed 4. I have no balance shards. All right, give me a shard. I want to have the most of Ordo. Oh, looks like I finished. Okay, so I got the Alistair soap now. We can't use the Alistair soap yet until also give me a litmus. Where am I actually at right now? I have 6 normal warp. I don't want to make another flux scrubber. But I mean, I have bellows lying around, right? Maybe. Yeah, I have a bellows. Essentia tube. Essentia tube. Give me Essentia valve. And then give me the tube. Just put the Lapatronic stuff back in the system for now. And then arcane stone bricks. You can't tell me. Oh my gosh, is this red lens? Arcane stone block. I gotta do that. I forgot that I have to do that. I think I have a laser engraver that's red. Now it's diamond and olivine, but this one probably also can accept a ruby lens. Whoops, I did not mean to. I didn't know that lenses were covers. And then filter. Oh, thank goodness I have these. And then what bar type? Steel bars. Steel bars. Oh gosh, yeah. What's kind of what's kind of crazy is just how much that we've done in the. Okay, I definitely did the wrong recipe, but what did I do wrong? Oh, I don't think these are involved in this step. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Steel bars? Did I put the steel bars in? No, I didn't. Okay. There we go. I should have all that, right? I actually don't have the Vitium. Give me some Vitium ethereal essence, please. I love ethereal essence. What's kind of crazy is I only have 300 of every aspect, even though that list farm's been running for so long. Well, other than the primals. But hey, 300 of every aspect is still, useful. I have 300 apocalypse aspects, so. Okay, so then the focus is an Ender Eye lens. which I Ender Pearl wins. I have Ender. What do I just lathe this? No. How do I make an Ender Eye lens? Ender Eye plate on a lathe. Alright, what else do I need? I need an Ethereal Bloom. Well, I need the Flux Scrubber and the 4 crystals, so... I should have a Shimmer Leaf, right? Yep, I do. What's my discount right now? 50% cost. So I definitely could use some more discounty equipment. I mean, I need any sapling. Is this an odd number? It is. Yeah, we'll definitely have to once I get back into doing a bunch of infusions. Now, where's my wand augmenter? There it is. Oh, I have no... Why do I have no levels? I think it's a bug when I changed dimension. Yep, it was. And then we have to grab this one called Warping. And I'll grab another potency. That's going to take a minute. While that's running, and then we do a research. Of course, it immediately starts off with and boom. And then calming. Oh, this actually might be required for the aquarium, but yeah, there's a lot of. I mean, we ain't getting the aquarium yet, but we're actually not terribly far away from it anymore, which is kind of the crazy thing about it. Wait, what? Wait, Humanus is. Yeah, there we go. Boom, boom, boom. All Ordo now. Next. Crystal. Potentia. Boom, 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 boom. Congratulations. It's all Ordo now. Next. Boom, boom. Boop, 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 boop. Hey, look at that. Guess what? It's all Ordo now. Next. And probably just slap that in there. And then, what is actually the quickest way? Fames? No, we probably go Humanus. Humanus Instrumentum. That's what it was. Boom, all Ordo now. Alright, so there we go. We got the Flux Scrubber Wand Focus. Well, we do have some Flux lying around in the Twilight Forest, so... has it removed any warp yet? Not extraordinarily fast. Well, let's see how much warp that removed. Do I feel calmed? Yeah, that removed all 6 normal warp. I don't know how much it actually would have removed if I had more warp, but yeah, that actually was effective. Also, it's good just cleaning this area up. That was way faster than the tobacco. Yeah, tobacco is definitely nice. But also, I mean, this isn't that expensive to get. It is infusion, but do you need a fusion for the tobacco? I don't remember. Food additive? Yeah, now if only I could make the stupid soap cheaper and also more reliable. Oh, we are consuming the fish oil. We were consuming the fish oil faster than we're making it again. Yeah, the talisman will be big. Also, the warp removing tier that removes all warp, I don't think it's that expensive. I think it's just one ichor ingot. Okay, I also should have already made a crucible that we can. What happens if you have high warp amounts and use the tier? Oh, does it just like stun you or something? Or oh, is it just like oh, it causes all of them to trigger? So you gotta do it. Huh, okay. I didn't realize it would do that. What's an item with the most aspects that I currently own? I mean, the hearts are big. Hearts are huge on aspect amounts. I don't know if I have anything else as absurd as the hearts. Oh gosh, it lasts. The effects of it last that long? My goodness. Alright, give me the soap. We're uh remember, always eat before you go into your anti-warp removing pool of doom. Alright, once I'm done eating these soaps, I'm gonna go back to the Twilight Forest, go a bit further away from the portal, toss down the crucible, load it with red miniature hearts, and then just start wanding it, and we'll see if it's actually oh my gosh, this thing is barely proccing at all. Okay, okay, let's see here. Give me some more litmus. Oh gosh, I have 46 normal warp right now. It actually did remove a good chunk. Okay. That wasn't too bad. Oh, I gotta grab the items that we're gonna toss into the cauldron. I think we'll just use the heart. What's kind of funny is how much is in the yellow. Yeah, yeah, now where is... Oh, kind of forgot about water. Hold on. What the heck? Oh, can you... Alright. Can I get like a... Can you place this stupid thing in the cauldron, please? Oh my gosh, magnet, please. Oh my god, magnet. Wow, it's actually going by. It just keeps saying, I've lost warp, I've lost warp, I've lost warp. Oh, and I could just do this. Uh, maybe I should let it bubble over some again. Oh, am I out of charge? No. No, I'm not even close to out of charge. Uh, that's the neat part. We don't. Let me litmus and see where we're at. Oh gosh, we already down to 14. This is so good. This is like 10 times faster than that dang tobacco. I could also just cover the cauldron. If I cover the cauldron, then it won't be able to leak anything anymore. We're down to 1. So literally... you're gonna let me place the block? Thank you. It's not letting me cover the top of this very, very effectively, is it? Also, I think, I was making it on purpose to use this flux removal focus that for some reason, when you upgrade it, oh, if I can, there we go, it's sealed now. This warp wand focus flux scrubber, if you get it to level 5 and then at level 3 you choose warping and then at level 5 you choose calming and you just start eating the goo with the wand, it removes that stuff fast. Like, I went from 46 normal warp and 42 temp warp to none in less than 5 minutes minus setup time. Anyway, the Twilight Forest is now protected because I fully sealed in the crucible. Whoa. Also, there's a couple bits of flux goo here still. Let's just go ahead and remove it. Because, I mean, we can. I mean, the game's not going to stop me from doing that. Yeah, I guess I could. I could mark it. I mean, I put it specifically in this corner because I'm gonna name it the Goo Zone, and it already shows purple for me. Perfect. Where do you keep coming from? Oh, there's some stuff in the trees. Yeah, I made a mess when I blew up that node here. There we go. I think that's cleaned up the place. That was so much better. I mean, it still requires me to make that dang soap, but well, now I can just remove any non-perma warp with ease. It just works. That has brought me down to 61 permanent warp, which is the lowest we've been in a while. I wonder if that's low enough for the fire bats to not spawn anymore. Well, you have to add 5, so I'm actually at 66 warp currently. Alright, back to, also welcome. How's our, okay, yep, it's consuming the fish oil at some good rates. How much, okay, yeah, so we're doing good there. Yeah, I like my bottleneck to still be the fish oil. At least then it's a simple simple thing to fix. Give me another fluid. Ooh, I never taught it how to make steel rotors, but that can be fixed in a minute. Once I find steel rotor on this. Yeah, we need just a little bit more. We need more. How much fish do we have spare now? So we have several. We have like 50,000 fish again. So I think I just need a couple more. Yeah, so this is 17 ingots. There we go. Give me, well, actually, just, yeah, give me 2. Do 2. Because 4 was enough with 1 fishing port, so 8 should be enough with 2. No, because these, what's kind of crazy is that these, fish oil extractors barely use any power. Oh yeah, I gotta make the face go here. And then, because these things only, even though this is a high voltage machine, which can consume up to 512 EU a tick, these things only use 64. So it takes 8 of these to even consume 1 HV amp. And then we have this guy here. But we're bringing in 4 HV amps into this. So but that should theoretically be enough fish juicers. Once it eats through the backlog, that is. At least in theory. Might not be enough. Who knows? I might have overdone it with the fishing ports. Because there has been a lot of times where the fishing port was accidentally off. So I might be totally wrong on my calculations. But either way, we got a lot of fish. And we're getting fuel. Even though I'm still working on power plant and everything, we don't quite need the fuel. So we did just make glass. We did just teach ourselves how to make borosilicate glass bars, and now we're gonna teach ourselves how to make glass fiber. Because next thing I want to do is green circuit boards. Where are they? Well, not green. Well, technically green. The more advanced circuit boards is next. This requires energetic alloy foil, which is ouch, but okay. So we're gonna teach this. We're gonna say do that. Make 16 of these at a time. And then this is going to require aluminum foil. And it's going to require fiber reinforced epoxy sheet, which is a chemical bath recipe. And guess what? We just made a multi-block of 2 days ago. So this should be no problem. Well, I say that, but I don't remember if I'm actually including the fluid in this thing's recipe. No, we're not. We're just automatically piping in the fluids. I could just use an LV fluid hatch, though, and just fill it full of epoxid and call it a day, though. This one is stuck on chemical bath mode, which can do any chemical bath recipe. The other one is stuck on ore washing mode. But this can just do whatever we want. But I didn't do the full automation system on this. I'm only pushing the items in, not the fluids. So also, I could reduce these channels by using Ender IO conduits, I just realized, if I made it a dual interface. Because, as far as I can tell, I should actually test that. I should actually test this hypothesis. Because I've only been assuming that one I'm about to say is correct, but I've never really tested exactly how the dual pattern interface works when you send it a fluid and an item at the same time. I really don't know. So we're gonna say I'm gonna put a chest. I'm gonna put this diamond chest here. We're gonna point this. Well, actually, what if I just put a tank? Like if I just put a fluid tank right here, and then I don't configure an arrow for this, will it push items here and fluids there? Will it just work? Because if it just works, then, well, it just works. Uh... And that would actually make using this a lot easier than what I've been doing. Alright, so we got fluid there. I'm gonna request a fiber reinforced epoxy resin sheet. And let's see what it does. Hey, it did! It put the fluids in there and the items in there. Look at that! It actually knows how to handle that. Okay, great. So that means we can possibly even... No. We still need a... definitely need a sub-network for the... Theoretically, it could go into a pipe just fine. Now, you're exporting water. You can continue to export water, but we shouldn't need to export sulfuric anymore. Also, we've actually gone through all of our crushed ilmenite anyway. So what I'm going to do is, you're an output bus. That's actually slightly problematic. Well, no. A conduit should make this work. So, we're gonna go... Ow. Input bus. Actually, hold on. Not sure why that happened, but fine. Also, I'm really glad that flowing water doesn't cause machines to explode. Not ME interface, I need a dual interface now. I thought I had already requested one, but apparently not. Oh wait, yeah I did. It was just in my other toolbar. Conduit, item conduit here. Because we want to do an item conduit so that it doesn't... I don't think you can push into a conduit that doesn't allow extraction. Just give me water right now. These ilmenite ones require sulfuric, right? I'm just gonna rejig them to actually require sulfuric in its, Okay, then we're gonna go... That's fluid input. Actually, I don't like that. I don't want this to output, we're gonna output hatch here. Input hatch here. And then we should have a casing lying around. There we go. Actually, that... We don't want any conduit that could be pushed into facing this thing. So, we're not going to have this store water after all. We're just going to say, your insert only, and then you extract. So any fluid output, any item output goes into there just fine. The only thing this can push items to is up, and the only thing it can push liquids to is to the left. And then we'll move this input hatch to this side. And this casing over here. Then we'll put a fluid export bus on you. You are set to water. So we always need water. And then you go there. And then we just drop this line down. And then we have our patterns in here. And then I just need to rehammerize this machine. Okay, it's making mulch. Okay, so it's gonna do that. Get me over here real quick. Uh, it should be good enough for now. Alright, so now the question is is it still making mulch? Yeah, it's still eating up a lot of mulch. How's our fish oil? Have you finished? You finished your mulching? Okay, good. Uh, fiber. Let's just have it do one. Okay, I think it did it. Maybe? No. Alright, what did it do? There is no liquid in there. It did something, but I don't know what it did. Maybe it does need to attach to a tank instead of a pipe. Not that that's necessarily a big deal. Wait, it finished? Wait, it said it finished? Fiber. Oh, it did make it. Okay. It did make it. Okay, let's make 10. Hey, there we go. But But now it's not moving the items instead. Wait, what pattern number do we need on the canvas? No pattern required. Also, we shouldn't be using glass fiber anyway. We should be using raw carbon fiber. I kind of forgot about that. We should be fine now that I've given it, a recipe for oxygen. Yeah, it can craft up one. It definitely is, I don't know if it's naturally keeping up anymore with all of this going on. This does eat a good chunk of oxygen here and there. Okay, so this thing isn't working. Okay, it does eventually work. It's just very, very slow. Probably because it's trying to do it to other places or something. Well, we have a second interface down here. Guess it might still just try to output to these conduits. Because, like, you do it, you order it, right? And you start it. It pushes the fluid in. Oh, wait. That time it... well, it's doing, the mulch. Well, where did the fluid go? I saw the fluid go in there. But it didn't make the stuff. It's currently crafting mulch. Did it get messed up a little bit? Okay. I swear I saw... Oh, wait, now it made it. What the heck? Where did the fluid go? It's being very, very weird. Like, it works, but it's working in ways I cannot begin to under... Yeah, it goes in, and it... Okay, that time it just went... Yeah, I'm wondering if it bounced back in the system, but I configured this pipe to only push upwards, so... And I swear I saw it go... So I don't know how it bounced back. The arrow's pointing up. Will the pipe backflow just because this doesn't have an arrow? Only input allowed. Okay. Do fiber reinforced. Order another 10. Okay, did it work? The fluid has still disappeared. It went in. But the thing is I thought I saw it go into the... Oh, wait, I think this pipe is so big I can't see the fluid in there. Yeah, the pipe's just too big for me to see. Hmm. Is the shutter cover a more recent thing? Oh, yeah, I could just look from the top. Nothing in there. Did it finish? Oh, it already had finished. Oh, wait, now it's got fluid. And it's gone. But it's because it crafted it. Okay, perfect. Okay, it seems to work now. So I'll consider that a success. That also saves me on the channel because, like, over here, uh, my solution was to pipe it into a subnet. So, still works, but it just costs me an extra dual interface, so, and all of this subnet shenanigans. But that's how the blast furnace side does it, is interface into these. Oh. Oh yeah, that sounds annoying AF. I mean, Steam was already in a pain to deal with anyway because of how small pipes were at Steam age. But if they were just sloshing around back and forth, that makes it, oh, that'd be terrible. Okay, and then these were both LCR recipes, right? Okay, so we can slap that into the... There you go. And then also give me this thing back because I want to convert this to the raw carbon fiber version instead. There's no reason for me to be wasting boron. And then we're going to teach this thing how to make raw carbon fiber now. And we're just going to use the epoxy. I think that's totally fine. I mean, we could be doing polyethylene, but polyethylene is ethanol and stuff, and I'm not making a backlog of ethanol yet. I could siphon some of the ethanol off of the power line, but... But, I mean, since this raw carbon fiber is just being used for this, it only adds in like 2 extra drops. It's 2 drops, 2.25 drops for raw carbon fiber. I think that's okay to do. Plus, epoxy is pretty much free. It's just glycerol, hydrogen, and I mean I have infinite glycerol. So we'll teach that. Boom, there. Polybenzene metazole. I wonder how bad that line is. But I should be able to now say, give me one of these. Oh, I need energetic alloy foil. Also, let me take a look at the quest line so that we can do everything for the quest line. It wants me to get glass fiber. But why do glass fiber when I can just... Or is it, Yeah, there's no reason not to do it this way. Why does this recipe exist? Uh... But yeah, so it wants me to get some glass fiber for the quest. So we'll add 10. Why are you not... How much are you making there? Okay. Okay, give me that loot bag. And then fiber reinforced epoxy resin sheet. Fiber reinforced epoxy resin sheet. I'll go ahead and choose that, please. Give me another loot bag. And then with this, I need to just teach it how to... Ooh, that's going to give me an IV loot bag. Nice. Okay, so energetic alloy foil. We're eventually going to have to make a batch of energetic alloy. But... Enter foil. Enter foil. Energetic alloy foil. There we go. Bending machine. I don't know why I set that for 128, but whatever. So it wants me to make 16 of these. Okay, it's got everything required to do so. Oh, sweet. I also have 3 EV loot bags, so you know what that means. Oh yeah, because it's got to push it all in one unit. Okay, circuit boards. Yeah. We just did an entire, like, quest line in minutes. Just because of stuff like that universal LCR. I will grab a tier 5 loot bag, please. And then we're gonna go motor. We're gonna make 2 IV motors. And we're gonna make two loot bags. It's time for the bags. Hey, 32 borosilicate glass blocks. I just made these earlier. Ugh. And then more PIC wafers. An EV dynamo hatch. Buffered. What does that mean? Dynamo with eternal storage and additional amp capacity. Amperage 4. Okay. That's on the far ends there. There's actually not really much left in these things that I would really like to get. I mean, ender tanks, ender chests, and more dimensional transceivers would be nice. I mean, a nanoprocessor mainframe I wouldn't complain about. Alright, well, we got the dynamo hatch. This takes... Is there a bigger one? This is just 4 amps. Okay, okay. If you macerate it, all you get is a bit of aluminum and rubber. Oh, I also got 64 platinum cable from one of those bags. Okay. Not that that's really all that exciting either, to be honest. The IV loot bags are kind of to the point where there's not really much on it. I could just start saving up the loot bags. And start dealing with LUV loot bags when I get that unlocked in the future. Like, what do we get from this? Uh, get these things. Monster Repellator. Green circuity stuff. Enderium is a fluid pipe type? Huh. I can make Enderium, can't I? I forget if I... Oh, yeah. So, next up is... well, anyway, did we get our indium? I don't think I ever ordered 100 indium. Oh, yeah, I never could, because I don't have... Why can't I? This says 5 kilobytes, but I have a 16 kilobyte CPU here. So why is that complaining? It doesn't say why I can't hit start. It just won't do it. Alright, well, crafting storage. Give me just Poly-C ingot, 4K ME storage component. Let's just teach us how to make a 16K storage. 16K crafting storage. It's just a raw assembler recipe. And then I need silicon solar grade Poly-C ingots, which I guess I have to actually smelt up some. Anyway, how's our tungsten steel coming along? Hey, we're up to 385. So that's a number. Also, we need to get this back up and fired. Give me another input bus, actually. This is an input bus. Okay. Titanium dust can go into this. Where's the... Oh, yeah. Non-alloy recipes. So if we do 11, and I shove some more titanium dust into this, we can let it turn this through, because I have the power for this, so let's just run it. This thing's not doing anything else. He might as well get us a little bit extra titanium. How are you for that? We're gonna disable tungsten steel on this side and tell you to do silicon instead. So it might get caught up in titanium lands, because we got a lot of titanium tetrachloride now. And we got 470 magnesium dust that's been regained. Okay, they're both doing titanium. Get another batch of chlorine in. Okay, it's gonna be doing titanium for a while. Why did I need this? Oh yeah, for the 16K crafting storage. Wait, no, not... Yeah. To make that, I needed... Oh wait, I'll just have it... I'll just have that cook in here. I would need helium, though. – I'll need to. Hey Grunt, reminds me to change this circuit back to 2 later on the electric blast furnace. Like probably in 10 minutes or so. Oh, that's actually problematic, isn't it? Because it's actually depositing the hot bars into the system instead of there. Can I just get like 50 indium? Okay, it'll do 50. Actually, no, it won't. It won't do 50 indium. Uh, 20, 30? Okay, it'll do 30 indium. Also, something weird is going on with. Oh, wait, no, 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 it's fine. Okay, that's fine. I could also just teach it how to make a 64K crafting storage. I don't think I've actually taught the system how to make 64K discs because 64Ks are a bit more problematic. So they shouldn't be that problematic now. Okay, it's made the indium concentrate. It's making the lead zinc solution. Oh, I have to process this, don't I? Hey! Oh, I have the lead zinc solution in here. I forgot. I need to process this stuff out. I could just delete it, to be honest, but, well, we can just put that in the electrolyzer. Hello, hello. That's probably why it was complaining. It's not that I don't have enough crafting storage, it's that I don't have enough normal storage. Actually, yeah, input. Wait, yeah, we can start that. How's it going? Oh, yeah. Railcraft boilers are kind of scary. Never let it run out of water. I mean, that's really the only thing you gotta do is not let it run out of water. But, uh, I'm not sure. Probably. That doesn't sound like a lot. What is that? 120 a second? Anybody here know how much a large railcraft boiler takes? What was it? The normal railcraft boiler or like the steel railcraft boiler? Okay. Nice. Those coke ovens. Like, those coke ovens are good even later on because you can always use it as emergency power to bootstrap your other power systems if something goes horribly wrong. Wait, are you seriously telling me that you won't accept another input bus? Come on. No, 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 you're fine. What does the quest for the railcraft boiler say? Steam. Multi-block goals. Steel, multi-block tanks. No, railcraft tanks, no, that's not what I want. I want the boiler. Liquid fueled firebox. Railcraft steam power. Alright, not telling me the power. Let me look it up on. Railcraft boiler on the GTNH wiki says. So you are low pressure. Are you the 3x4x3? Wait, that's just the fuel per tick. Huh. Yeah, 343 including the boilers. Wait, it looks like the boilers can actually go up to one more taller. Yeah, yeah, it looks like you could actually build one more layer if you wanted. Okay, maybe there's a. Yeah, I'm not really sure. I don't know how fast it consumes liquid. I don't. I mean, it's possible that. Well, if I knew how much steam it outputted, then we could then figure out what the ratio between water and steam is. The Urus is technically a 3 by 3 by 3 boiler, so you consume. If it was charcoal you were consuming, it would be. Uh, 13.6 units of burn time a tick, I think is what this chart is saying. Hold on here. You can look at the look at this graph. Okay. So one piece of charcoal. Uh, uh, and 1600 burn time. Yeah, I guess this means burn time units. I saw a few last. Yes, yes. So it is 13.6 units of burn time. And then what does it actually say? It doesn't tell me how much steam this makes, unfortunately. There's a multi-block water pump that you can make now that I've heard is pretty good. Uh that Sea Mage. Is that what the thing you were talking about earlier? Yeah, water pump. This looks cheap. It's just wood. Just some bronze. It looks like you would need 5. You need 15 bronze frame boxes, which is 60 bronze rods, I think. 4 rods per. Yeah, you need 60 bronze rods, but then everything else and a bronze gear. So the bronze would be the painful bit. There's a. Oh, okay. Yeah, 40 rods. Do you got the steel? I mean, 40 ingots of steel could be considered a lot at that point. Oh yeah, yeah, because you guys got a server, right? So I've been just playing single player, and I don't run this overnight, so it definitely takes me a while. Oh, sweet. It's made enough. I'll just do that. It's made more than enough. Lead zinc solution. Okay, so it got rid of the. We've electrolyzed the excess lead zinc solution automatically. Very nice. So back to indium. We have 12 tiny piles. Yeah, we technically need a bigger fluid storage disk so that we have a place to, or a storage bus the a tank of that concentrate. Yeah, I think we just do that. So, give me a super tank. Na 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 na. Super tank. Bronze rotor. Oh my gosh. Is that Crazy Mage? Because I mean, Crazy Mage has a lot of hours in this pack at this point, and has probably gotten very, very good at early game. She has restarted GTNH, I think, like 6 times. So she's like joined people's servers. She's done it herself. She didn't like had like some corruption on one of her worlds and restarted again. Uh, you can blame me for introducing her to Gregtech. Okay, so what was I doing? Oh yes, bronze rotor needs to be added. Yeah, if you know what you're doing, if you absolutely know what you're doing, uh, yeah, you should be able to speed run to it. I, on the other hand, get distracted really easily. Uh, Plus, I also do a lot of side stuff. But that's like the beauty about this pack is that you don't really need you don't need to rush. There's so much to this pack that you can just kind of just chill. Now, I don't remember what I was trying to make. Oh yeah, super tank. Oh, I gotta teach us how to make molten bronze now. Crafting capacity card. Yeah, now I need to teach this how to make molten bronze. Yep, and then I need a new card. There we go. Yeah, also, I'm doing a challenge run. Well, it's not just that bees are a pain. It's that bees just seemingly solve every problem. Like, there is a bee that does, like, every single thing in the game. And it doesn't seem like it would be as fun to just pretty much rely on bees, 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 and more bees to supply the resources for your base. Yeah. It's evolved the berries. So, yeah, so now super tank, I should be able to make it. Yay! Every single pattern that gets added to it grants me more power. And then I need a fluid bus. Yeah, like so instead of doing bees, I'm having to rely on mob farms, I'm having to rely on actually mining stuff. And eventually stuff like blood magic meteors, void miners. Like it's a lot more interesting to solve the problems with a variety of methods than being like, bees? Yeah, just slap a bee on it, you'll be done. All you have to do is spend like 40 hours doing the bee breeding step, and then boom, you're done. Yeah, you're going to be lead zinc solution. Yeah, I'm getting salt from gas tears. But there's a salt bee. Not only is there a salt bee, but there's also a salt crop. Crops also solve a lot of problems. One of my issues is I'm eventually going to need to figure out how to get phosphorus more easily. Uh, but we actually might not even need to worry about phosphorus in the later run because we can swap out phosphorus for oh, ash. See, look. Look at the crazy thing. I can take ash and I can turn it into phosphorus, right? So which ash? Ash and not seaweed ash. No. Ashes. Ashes Gregtech, and then what? I just centrifuge it, chemical reactor it, centrifuge it. Phosphorus pentoxide. Look at that. Not very much, but it's there. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, because you get all of this weird stuff, and then I can get ashes via a bee. Look at that. You need ashes, just use a bee. Could you imagine doing your entire ash supply from bees? There's also an ash comb. There's literally an oh my gosh, there's literally a frickin' ash bee. Why? Why? That's so ridiculous. Okay, so you are with storage buses. I haven't given these guys any extra priority, right? Yep, so Bidirectional, blah, blah, blah. Lead zinc solution, boop, deep. So now if I say indium and I say 100, it still doesn't let me start. It still doesn't let me actually start. This actually has to craft the oxygen now, so it's going to require 1,400 sugar. Okay, so maybe I do need a bigger crafting CPU. Okay, but I should be able to make it. So crafting CPU. Let's just get like 2 of you. Really? I can't. Wait. Oh yeah. The poly C. I can't. Oh god. Uh, there's also poly C gets in here as well. Uh, let's just. Uh, hot. Okay. Hey! I love how it told you guys this, but never told me. Does it tell me what year? Does it tell me what year anniversary it is? I would love to know that. Are we on year 6? Oh. Because I don't remember anymore. I think we're on year 6. Okay, so now it's doing the solar poly C. Oh gosh, I died through my emails. And Twitch, I bet you Twitch won't even tell me. It will just be like happy birthday, and it won't give me oh yeah, there should be an email somewhere that said when I became affiliate. Yeah, that is true. I could probably just uh uh hmm. Oh gosh, I think we might be on. Oh my gosh, are we on year 7 now? Oh my gosh. I feel so old. Uh, I can't find it. Oh well. Yeah, I guess we're on year 7 then. Because I started in a November-ish. Like late October, November. My very first stream, I got so nervous that I ended it within 10 minutes. Okay. Okay, so yeah, give me two of you. I also wasn't doing Minecraft. I think my second stream was Minecraft. But my first stream, I was playing a game called Ancient Domains of Mystery, which is a old fave of mine from my childhood that then got a it got like a fresh coat of paint like a bit before I started streaming. There was like a revival project for it. And it's a good time. If you like that type of game, if you like old school roguelikes, like the really difficult old school roguelikes, Ancient Domains of Mystery is one of the best. Wait, what is it doing? Stored 32K, crafting 200 and what is? Uh-oh, does something stop? Did my Universal LCR jam? Yeah, I didn't know about NetHack at the time when. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Okay, we've had our first. Okay, to be fair though, I expected there to be an issue with the indium concentrate. I'm surprised it's taken that long, though. What is a... I need a circuit with a 1 in it. Circuit with a 1. Unless this is just going by so fast. What is the speed on this? Oh, it is pretty fast. Yeah, like, the fact that it was just this giant world was kind of wild. Why did you take out? Okay, I see what's happened. Okay, so I will need to change this. See, it's doing it in batches of 64K. This quad input hash is just too small. I could actually fix this by doing a couple bigger hatches. Input hatch. Well, the input hatch HV is only 64 buckets. We could teach it how to make an EV hatch though. Give me that circuit though. Give me a few of these. Cause yeah, the fact that I can only do 32 buckets at a time reliably is kind of annoying. I did get pretty far into caves of whatever that name is. Uh, I didn't get into it as much, but I did a pretty I did get like decently far into it, I think. And yeah, see, it's jamming every see, it dumps that in and then it dumps another 32 in, but by then the circuit's gone. So I'm really surprised it worked at one time when I tested this. Yeah, I never streamed any of that game, but I played a chunk of it I played a good chunk of it like a year ago or so. Also, I had more recently got into a game called Elona. And a long time ago, I also played this game called, what was the name of it? It was another old school roguelike that I only did one run of, but it was pretty good. Elona though is has a whole bunch of Adam related inspiration on it. So it actually kind of hits that. Like if you like Adam, you should look into Alona. It's a weird game. It's really weird, but it's pretty good. It's also free, so did you finish that? Yes. So I'm gonna teach this how to make a. Maybe I could just go straight into IV fluid hatches, but we're gonna go. Yeah, not there, not there. We're gonna go hatch input EV fluid. Yeah. So this is. Yeah, from what I heard, it's not really the same game. It's like similar, but I don't think it's made by the same original person anyway. Uh, so yeah. Pattern. This is setting for what is this thing? What number? Your setting 1. Okay, so you go here, and then do I have an assembler with 4? Yes. And then I need another pattern capacity card. Stupid redstone chipsets. Let's teach this redstone chipset is this. And then we'll put the engraver, the one that has the diamond, olivine, and ruby. It doesn't even say the whole thing. It goes past the thing, but I had put a ruby, and then I gotta teach it how to make a redstone plate. Redstone plate. Just redstone. And then I can teach it the compressor recipe as well. I never did play that. And again, I never got into Doom in general, though. Okay, cutting machine and compressor. Alright, now can I get my pattern capacity card, please? Thank you. How's our fish? Oh gosh, we have a lot of fish. We ain't processing that fish fast enough. We processing the fish oil fast enough? We are, but just barely. I think one more fluid extractor would be. Yeah. The fluid extractor multi-block is just way too expensive right now. It's so much tungsten steel. It's like 600 tungsten steel or something ridiculous like that. And if I'm going to be building a tungsten steel multi-block, it's going to be the boiler once I get the magic solid fuel going. Those uh yeah, yeah. Yeah, we've mined some tungstate. I don't think I've gotten raw tungsten from anything yet. But I got a lot of tungstate too. Wait, why is that tungstate not being processed? You should just be in here. Because for some reason lithium got in there. Even though it's supposed to be sodium and tungstate. So how did lithium get in there? It actually should have been processing, but uh, which direction are you? No, no. You literally have a filter on here for this specific reason to not get lithium inside of you, and you still got lithium inside of you. What happened to my pattern? Oh, it literally finished crafting right at the second I decided to look at it. Hatch EV. Input hatch. Give me 2. The other side is a fluid conduit, not an item conduit. Purple should just go into this ME interface instead. If it doesn't go into here. Actually, no. Blue is what goes in there. What gives blue? Blue, you give blue. Because you recycled sodium. Yeah, the sodium gets recycled back into here. Yeah, I'm not really sure how that happened. We're gonna slap you, and we're gonna go blap, blap, blap. Hopefully that wasn't doing anything. So we got big storage. Big storage, big crafting. to fact in Lacrafton. Hatch EV. Okay, I got my 2 input hatches now, and then I need a fluid storage bus. I need 2 of you. Probably should just switch to... I mean, how many chemical reactor recipes require more than 3 chemicals? I don't think any of the recipes I'm doing do that. I guess I'm gonna have to teach this thing how to make a normal tank. How do you make a normal tank? I have all of my tanks, I think, until this point, were just from loot bags. All of these normal buildcraft tanks. Strengthened glass, obsidian glass. That's thickened glass with obsidian powder. This is a chem reactor recipe with molten glass. How about no? Thickened glass, clear glass, glass in the blast furnace. Do I have any thickened? I do have 9. Teach it this. Well, do these require? Well, yeah. I don't I already have molten glasses. I do. I already have molten glass. Kind of forgot about that. So strengthened glass is an LCR recipe. Saltpeter tin, molten glass. How many ingots is that? Sure. Actually, this doesn't even seem like a terrible recipe now that I think about it. LCR. Boom. Then, did I already do the tank recipe? Or did I not? Tank. This is just plain assembler, right? No number. Yep. Okay, you go at the end there. The ones at the end are ones that don't actually require a number. So they're just kind of floating in whatever assemblers I have room for it. So that. Not there. Over here. Yeah, so I'm just gonna go... We're gonna replace the... I can't think of many else of an LCR recipe that I need to know about that also, because this bothers me a little bit. We're just not going to use that quad input right now. Alright. Okay, that's back online. Now that can hold 128 of different fluids. So that's 4 times the amount. So if I ask for 100 tiny piles of indium, it still won't let me craft this thing. Alright, won't let me craft 50. Won't let me craft 40. It'll let me craft 30. And that's it. Okay, the LCR seems to be happy with the new modification so far. Maybe I need a... yeah, it's actually just going to eat up, it should be happening here. It's going to just eat up sugar. Man, this indium stuff is... if we go back to EV, it wants me to... It only wants me to make 1 indium dust. I was able to make 7 indium dust so far. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with a quad cell lithium battery. Well, I guess it can turn into something. So, anywho, in you go. Also, that gave me another quest. Hey, that's another tier 4 loot bag. And then to make the superconductors, which is the... We're up to 456 tungsten steel. That might be... That might be a viable amount. It's kind of cool being able just to walk around and see these machines. Most of the time, these machines doing something. Wait, what's happened to ore processing? Did we run out of stone dust again for that stupid thing? No. Did it finish? There's no way. It it seems like I'm not getting anything left from the miner. I bet you it's just something like it needs a maintenance and it lost power. Why aren't she running? It says shut down 3 hours ago. Did it retract the pipes? No. Did it run out of pipes? What height am I on? I'm at 98. What's the big deal? Also, what's annoying about this ore drilling plant is it's not telling me... Oh, it looks like it did go through all its mining pipes, because look, it says ores left at Y level. Wow. I didn't think this thing would ever finish. That means these entire 9 should be mostly done. Yeah, so... How do I make a schematic again? Okay, so... It did actually... I think it did an 8x8 chunk area, technically, because it said it was only mining 64 chunks. So, I don't know which corner of these 9 it actually did. But I'll consider... what is... Because I was hoping that it would just mine directly from the center of itself. Yeah, it did finish. Where does it put the rest of the mining pipes? Because I put in more than 64 pipes. So, like, where did the rest of my pipes go? Are they still... Well, I should just double check and make sure this thing actually hit bedrock. Sure looks like it did. Yep, it hit bedrock. It just deleted some of my pipes is all. Okay, how do I... Uh... Uh... Alright, have a good one. How do I... I don't know exactly what... it's not showing me where these points are. I thought it used to show me where the points were when I... it's okay, it doesn't... Uh... Why is it not doing anything? Excuse me, game. I'm trying to make a schematic here. Are you gonna let me? Any of you guys know Schematica enough for... Yeah, this is for printing it. This is for creating one. But the blue point buttons and the red point buttons aren't doing anything. Uh, Nobody on the Discord is... Like, am I just... Okay, options, controls. What do I have? Save schematic. Schematic. Manipulate schematic is 8. Save schematic is 7. Yeah. Like, it's just not doing anything. Gosh dang it, we're already back to nighttime? Wait, no, we're not. Where did you come from? I gotta get back. I'm about to run out of jet fuel. Oh, this is so annoying. Why is it not working? Oh, I forgot to hit forward. Let's just try it over here. It's just not going anywhere. Do I have one loaded or something? Let me just load one. Alright. I can hit unload. Like, I have to be doing something wrong, but there isn't any other buttons other than red point and blue point in an unusable. Oh gosh dang it, it's right. Oh, it's that. I hate Sematica sometimes. Like, why Why isn't it just okay? Okay, load up that oxygen tank or whatever. While I wait for that, I'll be back in a minute. I need water. Okay, back. It's also cold. Let's get back to what we were doing, which is relocating the miner. But before we relocate the miner, while all of this stuff isn't in... Let's just load up all of the random impure dust and get that centrifuged as well. Because we got a bunch of random impure. Oh, hey, Hero Brian was here. All right, we got mostly full oxygen. Did my jetpack? Oh, my jetpack didn't load. My jetpack didn't fuel up. Am I out of potentia? Uh, yeah, I'm out of potentia again. What has potentia other than potassium feldspar got a lot of weird oddities in it. I have a lot of that stuff lying around. I mean, what else am I supposed to do with this? I guess good enough for some potentia restocking. And also some other aspect-y goodies. Okay, there we go. We're recharged. Also, how's it going, World Maps? It's been a bit. Or did I think I saw you earlier on somebody else's stream? I can't remember. I always get things mixed up in me head. The timeline of a bit could be anything between 10 minutes and 10 hours. Or 10 days. Or 10 months. I don't know. But yeah, what's up? What's up? What have you been up to? What shenanigans have you been a part of? How was ATM 9? Oh, you actually want is it Galacticraft or Advanced Rocketry in that pack? Oh yeah, I never messed with Ad Astra, so well, I think I technically did in one pack, but I never got to space. I only played like a bit. I made like a fancy looking bridge and then I quit. I don't remember anything else about it. Okay. Looks like that is mostly done the correct stuff. Okay, and then if I hit nope. That got my scanner. What else do we got that looks good? What do we use Desh for? I could get beryllium. Is monazite in this area? Because we're gonna need monazite soon. I don't really know what I need. I mean, half of it is just so that I can Is that Astra any fun? What's your opinion on it? I never got really far into Galacticraft either. It seems that every time I actually get into space in the pack, it usually ends up being advanced rocketry. Oh, dang it! I was hoping that would be. Oh yeah. Also, we got a lot of arsenic in this place too. I should have a lot of. One of those 9 I mined was arsenic, right? Yes, it was. So really, the issue is now technically gallium. So that creeper got spawned in without any spacesuit. Well, that's a bunch of salt. Uh, I definitely want to get a tungstate vein along with something else that's interesting. I'd like to find a. Uh, yeah. Unfortunately, it sometimes just happens that way. Sometimes the world has to fall apart and turn into Mars. If your planet becomes Mars for more than 4 hours, please seek immediate planetary attention. Oh, that's oh, here we go. Arsenic, tungstate, uranium, sulfur, gold, dash. I mean, I guess this will work. And then I hit. Gonna do the rest. I got the titanium frame boxes in my hands. Doesn't seem to like those. Good enough. Okay. Oh no, I see you're using Greg to turn Mars into a barren wasteland. Uh, Okay, put the thingies in there. And then the conduits. Drilling. But anyway, hello. Wait, why are you not running? Oh, it's because the energy hatch isn't facing the correct direction. Alright, why are you not functioning? You got mining pipes. Or drilling plant. What in the world? Why are you unrunning? Well, let's actually make sure that it actually placed the correct stuff here. Hey, EV energy hatch, this is the correct block. Oh, is this not facing? Oh, this ain't facing the right direction. There we go. Yay, minings. All right, we should be. All right, it's mining stuff. We should be good now. Woo. Took a little bit longer for me to reset up than I was originally anticipating, but that's just because I'm bad at the game. Oh, sweet. We processed all of our impure dusts already. Very good, very good. Okay. Now, what were we doing back here? Well, back here, I wanted to get a bigger fluid storage cell. The multi-fluid storage cell, I would like to get a 16K multi-fluid storage cell. But to do that, it require a 16K fluid storage component. It's actually not even that terrible. That would explain the soldering alloy issue. Really, I don't have any of these available. Now, this was in where? Just assembler with one. And this sucker is just a shaped crap. So molecular villager, you're in my way. Villager. Nice, I have everything required for that. Because I'm wondering if the thing won't craft the stuff because it wants to be sure I have storage to put it in. So I'm going to make a big fluid storage cell. Uh, why aren't you crafting? You're setting one. You have everything you required, right? Oh, clean room. Clean room. Everything needs a room of cleanliness to make your things that make things think. Okay, so now if I say indium, will it let me craft 100? No, it still won't. Fine. We can craft it another way, though. A way that I don't really feel like is a super good thing, but oxygen. First of all, can I... No. I can't just do oxygen, can I? Can I? Will that process oxygen? Okay, it can't do oxygen. Okay, it doesn't even want to make one of these. Oh, nope, it's doing it. It's doing the indium stuff. Okay, so it's just gonna do indium in small batches for me automatically. Oh, nice. We actually got ourselves quite a good chunk of fuel built up again. We also completely overloaded on fish oil, so something here happened as well. Probably that sodium hydroxide thing jamming for some reason. I've never seen the molecular assembler jam before, but you know what? There's a time for everything, right? Why aren't you doing any more indium crafts? How much superconductor IV do I get with oh god, it's almost pure indium. Oh man, that is semi nightmarish right there. So that, and then why aren't you making? Okay, you are doing another batch. Okay. Well, I guess it's just going to process indium for the time being. But also, I don't have much sphalerite left. Or galena. Well, I do, but where do I even get sphalerite at? Does phosphate have any use other than to turn it into phosphorus? Doesn't seem like it. Other than fertilizer, but give me cables again. Wait, I already have cables. Give me an export bus. And we can start processing the tricalcium. Because tricalcium phosphate is macerator. There's no need for a tricalcium phosphate plate. There's a tricalcium phosphate singularity way, way, way later down the line. But I think I'm not going to have to worry about that for such a long time. Wait. We don't want purified galena. We need the purified galena. Wait, did this thing just run out of power? How? This has this... Oh, did it maintenance issue? No maintenance issue. How? Was it using 100%? It does use 100% of its power. That's annoying. That means I need... I need a EV hatch for this. There we go. When do we get access to our first laser hatch anyway? UV tier for Tech laser hatches. It seems like it's all the way up there. Wait, 32 amp laser source hatch? Sneezy Ghost always knows what's up. We're gonna try calcium so much phosphate. Wait, isn't purified galena not supposed to be... There's not supposed to be purified galena in here. Like, we specifically intercept that. Oh, well, we need a bigger hatch here. Putting that in there. Why is it going in there? We have a system. You've always followed the system, game. Wait, you're... Okay, you're for crushed. You're purified. You have a restrictive pipe on you. You are... You don't... Yeah, you're not supposed to be going in here. I mean, it's going elsewhere as well, but a little bit's going in here. the end of the Galena. Oh god. This thing can't keep up. Oh, crud. Oh, that sucks. Dang it. I don't remember what settings this was. It was for all of the things that I wanted to go into the crusher instead of being purified, which isn't really that many things, but I can't remember what they are. Like tantalite is something we don't want processed at all. I don't know if there's really that many things that absolutely should never be purified in comparison to just being double crushed. There's like a few things, but I can't remember it being important. What are you eating up now? Oh, I think the pollution in this chunk actually got... Oh, the pollution in this chunk is actually high. I mean, it's not the most surprising thing, but... We actually, for the first time in a long time, have a bit of a pollution issue. So this will get through the backlog of stuff I told it to go through. And then we should be mostly fine. It's kind of crazy just how slow the ore washer. How's our tungsten steel anyway? Oh, look at that. 3 more. I want that thing processing tungsten steel just always at this point. Back up to 1400 titanium, 1500 titanium. Are these things even handling things well? Probably not. It's doing surprisingly okay. You can't, and interestingly, you can't autoclave these tricalcium phosphate crystals. Like most crystals, you can autoclave, but there's not one for this. I find that kind of wild, considering that there is technically a need for those later. Oh, how much indium do we got now? Hey, we got up to 200. Nice. So we might be. Let's crank that number higher then. Nice. It actually is working. Let's just say 2,000, and then if I can supply it with stuff, then it will just work. It's kind of crazy just how well the power is holding up. Like really just adding that extra fuel system has been working really, really well. Also, are we making... I have no idea. Nope, nope, nope. This thing jammed. This thing does jam. I can't remember why. This whole thing is a mess. It's just all chem reactors, so we could just have the universal LCR handle this. And that will just take care of that whole thing. We've kind of hit this, like, multi-block age now, where a lot of things are just multi-block, multi-block, multi-block. I want to make more crafting towers. What is this thing set for? This is just coils and the 2 drilling plants. I need another EV tower, and then we can have an IV tower as well. None of this is doing anything? Probably because no oxygen. Let's just be real here. I'm guessing that's... Oh, you have oxygen. What the heck are you missing? Nitrogen? No, 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 no. We have nitrogen. Right? Okay, yeah. Oxygen, hydrogen, nitrogen. What's the final thing? Acetic acid. We ain't making acetic acid because acetic acid is carbon dust. Okay. That's where it is. We still don't have like an automated recipe for carbon dust. Oh, wait, what do you mean we're out of charcoal? Excuse me, what? We have plenty of charcoal in here. Yeah, this should never run out of charcoal. This has a direct line to charcoal. Did I accidentally break it? Yeah, every 8 seconds this should move a stack. Why you know work? Is it because this is eating up? What are we even using this steam for anymore? Wait, this steam is filled! Oh, this has caused some problems. I see. I understand. This could never fully fill up. So coal could. So this thing's just been running full out for a while. Not that that's necessarily that big of an issue, but. Oh, hey, charcoal's going back in here now. Actually, can I just slap a storage bus on this? I mean, it shouldn't necessarily hurt, but what am I at for channels? I have one channel free, and that's it. That entire, Oh, shoot. Oh, no, you fell down here. Oh, no, they both fell down here. Uh-oh. Soul Vial. Alright, yeah. I only had this hole for a little bit. They are really good at getting themselves in trouble, aren't they? The heck, dude? Where did that skeleton even come from? Whoa, this whole area here is all unlit. What the heck? Uh, how does that never become a bigger problem than that? Huh. I think an Enderman stole this grass block, and there might have been a torch on top of it. Alright, give me a storage bus. Because that's why I did this whole thing. Steel small gear? Really? Okay, back up to here. This box needs a cable connection. Brick. Not Brock, Brick. That should give us our carbon dust back into main system. That should fired all of this back up. Yay. Wait, did you finish? Went through all of that. All of this is no longer used, except for, well, this is used, but this isn't. This whole... But for now, just give me some redstone. I'll just refill this for now. And stone dust. Hey, well, we're actually processing and getting indium at a reasonable rate. Like, we're getting a good chunk, which means that we'll eventually be able to make some big stuff going on. I'll be right back. I think it's about cat time. I just realized it's Saturday, which means I should end the stream because I have a thing at almost normal human hours. Uh, so there's that. We've made probably something like 700 tungsten steel today alone. Uh, that's not too bad. Uh, what else? What else did we got going on here? Well, we made some multi blocks. We did one multi block. I think we only made like one multi block. It's been a bit of a slower day, but hey, we had some. Oh well, we did a fishing port too. We forgot about the fishing port, so we've technically did 2 multi-blocks a day. Remember back when making 2 multi-blocks in one day was like a huge deal, and now it's not even that noteworthy at all. Uh, we'll do them today. Yep. Uh, Anywho, hopefully more progress next time. Have a good one. Take care.